What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is Monday night. I haven't seen you for a whole few hours. Yeah, we were live this afternoon. Had some good rips this afternoon. Gonna continue it out here tonight. RSKOJ, it is. If you're talking about the football break, you'll just get a notification when I go live because they're all attached to the same video. If that makes sense. So, the breaks are at their scheduled time. You just got a notification that I went live because they're all attached to the same video. So, the video your break is on has been started. This is basically what that is. Yeah, there's that. But anybody interested, I do have a bunch of stuff available for purchase in eBay Live. 2 different random team breaks and some rip and chips as well. It's just some mega boxes I got laying around. I'll keep adding to that as I can each night, but that's what's available right now. See somebody is bowing that. So if we can film, we'll rip them, right? If we can film, we'll rip them. That's how that's gonna go. So I'll keep pinning up. We're gonna try to fill, there's a Panini one, which is pretty nice, and then a Topp's Finest and Topp's Chrome Jumbo one. I just checked messages about 20 minutes ago. Austin, I did get your messages too, and I forgot to respond. I meant to respond here before I went live, but Austin, I don't have anything for you here. I'm not sure what it was that you thought you might have had here, but that would have been months and months and months ago too, though. I think like almost 6 months ago, yeah. If it was like a Bears Bowl or something like that. I think I got you down, Steven. You've got me trained, right? If you're not in here, that's probably the numbers I'll go with every time. So anyway, yeah, let's get some of them randoms filled. And moving forward, it might come to a time where I start listing more live in here and only selling about 4 through eBay, and then selling the rest for the night in here live. Kind of working towards that, but not for a while. But do always come in and check out Top Tier for some stuff that's available that we can rip here live tonight as well. If we can fill them, which I think we'll fill at least one of them tonight. Alright, appreciate you guys. Alright, and everybody else on YouTube. Amy, what's up? Andrew, what's good? Austin and Jack and Chip. What's going on, fellas? Steve. And Mr. Andy graces us with his presence. And David, what's up on eBay Live? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening up there? Alright, so we're throwing back to an odd one today or tonight. This is not an odd one. I've had this case for a while. We've been talking about it. Every time we play the tree, you got that 2022 Triple E box in the tree. You're like, man, we need to rip that case I got. Well, I finally decided, you know what? Let's rip that case. Well, let's start listing it anyway. So, quarter cases as they are. Oh, it's going to take us a while to get through it. I'm not going to list one every day. There's one today and one tomorrow. No, that's 2022 Triple E. Actually, a set that has aged pretty well. And a set that's very fun. And hopefully pull some sweet cards out of it. So we're going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is an Uno. We're going to break this stack now. These other stacks will go as they are listed. The games. How was the games? The games were good. So it's fall ball, so it's just kind of, a little different set of rules. Being it's all, practice is not super serious. We do set. It's all about getting kids on new teams. If you got new teams, whatever, trying out your teams, blah blah blah, this and that. So we do set a 5-run rule per inning in those games. Anyway, we tied the first, and there's a hard stop at hour 45 minutes, so you can get to finish your inning. So we tied the first team 4-4, and we ended up losing the second team 10-6. The boys looked really good. First game was an amazing defensive game, 0 errors in that game. Just a really good game. So yeah, it's good. The games were good. All right, so let's get to going here. But yeah, if you guys are looking to get in some stuff tonight, go ahead and go up to eBay Live. Grab yourself a team, one of those randoms. If they don't fill tonight, they'll fill tomorrow, and we'll bring them tomorrow. Well, let's get them filled. All right. List time. I'll look for him, Austin. It's just that, stuff gets moved around, and especially if it's like 6 months ago, man, and it was like a Bears Bowl win, which I'm pretty sure is what we're talking about. Yeah, there's no way that was that got. Yeah. There's 4604 2022 Triple E quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves James S, the Orioles Steve M, Red Sox Vincent P, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Bradley N, the Reds Robert P, Guardians Daniel M, Rockies Christopher G, Tigers Daniel M, the Astros Royals Angels Dodgers as well, Marlins Christopher G, Brewers Daniel M, Twins Christopher G, Mets Vincent P, Yankees Daniel M, the A's as well, Phillies William H, Pirates Daniel M, the Padres Christopher P, Giants Danny W, Mariners as well, Cardinals Daniel M, the Rays Steve M, Rangers Benjamin B, Blue Jays Daniel M, and the Nats Bradley N with a DPL spot going out to Bradley N. Yeah, Larry, it's similar rules to that. In Little League, there's different levels of Little League. There's coach pitch, there's minors, and there's majors around here. The minors use those rules. Us majors teams don't have the 5-run cap per inning. Or the hard stop. We have you can't start an inning after a certain amount of time. Usually it can't start a new inning after hour 40 is usually the rules. In majors we didn't have a time cap at all. We played the full 6 innings in majors, which was always nice. But the 5-run rule that was installed in minors for sure. But it works good for this just to keep, we want to play more innings. It's not about wins and losses in fall ball. It's playing more innings. But yeah, they do work well to keep the game moving. Win-loss doesn't matter as much. All right, if you're not for certain on how to check on if you have anything for sale there on eBay Live, that's the 3 little lines to the right of the message bar. That'll take you into the part where I have everything listed in there. I'll have one thing pinned at all times. Oh, if it's a Streamlabs break, I might still have that, but maybe not. Usually, if something's that old, it kind of gets stuck into a. Yeah, dude, if it's that old, it gets stuck into a box. But I usually don't. If it's that old, it kind of gets recycled, if you will. All right. Here we go. Oh, now I can't remember how we used to do these. Think like that. Okay, here we go. Christopher Paciola's going out the Cubbies. And we got a Christian Perez of the DPL. There's a dot if you're counting at home. And there's a Trevor Martin on the Prime Numbers auto. That's going to be a Prime Numbers B. Because it's numbered. The difference on those is the numbering. That's numbered to 65 and going out the Rays. And then a Connor Prelip to the Twins. That is out of 349. And a Prime Numbers die cut out of 127. Bryson Mouts out to the Cardinals. All right, we got a Gavin Cross. It's going out to the Royals on the college ticket. Then a Jared McKenzie of the Nats on the base auto. Followed by a Oswald Peraza on the Future Threads auto. That's going out to the Yanks. It's like going down memory lane ripping this stuff right now. We used to rip a lot of it. No, that's not what we need. I guess we'll use these. That'll work. That is not numbered. It is a not a parallel. We got Josh White going out with the Marlins on the blue to 349, and that is going to be a prime numbers C or prime numbers A out of 188. Eric Reiselman going to the Mets. I do believe on Reiselman. You have to remember the intricacies of this set. There is quite a bit. Nazir Mule going out the Cubbies, followed by Jason Dominguez on the Future Threads. Orange going out the Yanks. So nice J down. That is out of 199. We got a Guy Lipscomb Jr. going out the Guardians on the prime number C. That's numbered to, or prime numbers B. That's numbered to 62. There's prime numbers A's, B's, and C's. We got Michael Noer on the base. All bases are out of 999. And then a Fralin Severino to the DPL out of 499. Drew Thorpe, that's going to the White Sox. Followed by a Kevin Kopps going out the Padres on the Future Threads. Ryan Jennings on the base auto, that's going to the Blue Jays. And Nate Severino, or Savino, the Diamondbacks out of 349, and Hunter Patterson to the Royals out of 299. Got Brenner Cox on the silver, that's going out to the Nats. Followed by a Yerlin Luis to the DPL. DPL going to eat like always. We got a Nick Bittis. That's going out to the Dodgers. On the base auto. And a Jordan Beck to the Rockies out of 499. Followed by a Decade die cut out of 999. Sterling Thompson to the Rockies. Cooper Jerpy. Going to the Cardinals. And a Josue DeMay. That is going out to the DPL on the base auto. A gold Connor Prelip. We just had a Connor Prelip. Where the hell did he go? This is one I don't remember. We just had one, though. Did we not? I swear we just had a Connor Prelip. If that's even how you say his goddamn name. Prelip. Yeah, he's right there. That's going out to the Twins. Going to the Twins on the college ticket gold. That's out of 99. So nice. A Eric Reiselman to the Mets out of 499. Followed by a Kristen Monroe going out the Angels. That's out of 75 on the prime numbers die cut. Who did we say on the Prelip? Twins. All right, we got Daniel Suzak on the silver. That one might still be here. I'll look around for it, Aaron. All right, we got a Jesus Galiz. That's going out to the Angels on the Aspirations Gold die cut to 24. And Ian Lewis to the Marlins on the Prospect Material Signatures. There's a Drew Gilbert going out the Astros out of 499, and a Peyton Graham out of 24. That's going out the Tigers. Pretty much just staging autos and such right now. There's a Sal Stewart to the Reds. We got a Ted Simmons on the all-time first-round materials. That is a bat relic and going out to the Cardinals. Some good names on those all-time first-round materials. We got a Andrew Taylor going out the Stros on the on-card. No, Andy, that hasn't happened yet. There's an Eduardo Beltre on the, he's talking about a previous Streamlabs break. There's a nice Termar on the prime numbers A. That is out of 176 and going out the Pirates on the Termar. Caden Wallace, followed by a Hector Liriano. It's going out the DPL on the DPL materials. That's out of 199. Alright, and then Tyler Locklear going out to the Mariners. Interesting. He's just got his rookies this year, does Locklear. I believe he was part of that trade to the Diamondbacks. Going to go to the Mariners, obviously, in this, but yeah. I think that was an on-card. It was. Marcus Johnson out of 999 going out to the Marlins, followed by a Jonathan Cannon to the White Sox. It's out of 999 on the decade die cut as well. There's a Drew Jones going out the Diamondbacks on the silver, followed by Edward Lantigua. That's decade die cut auto going out the DPL. Those decade die cut autos not numbered. We got Justin Boyd going out the Reds on the on card auto. Followed by a Henry Williams of the Padres out of 499 and a Marcus Johnson on the prime numbers B out of 122. Or no, wait, that is the turn of the century. Sorry, turn of the century to 122. Going out the Marlins. With the dot, too. Amy, nice auto with the dot. We got a Carson Milbrain going out the Marlins, followed by Mikey Ramiro, the Red Sox, on the Future Threads. Robert Moore going to the Brewers on the on-card. There's a Jonathan Cannon going out the White Sox out of 499 and a DeAndre Smith to the Mets, I believe, out of 174. Some of the Mets-Yankees ones I'll be a little iffy on. Have to look those up, or Jim will have to all sorted. All right, we got Jackson Cox to the Rockies. Tyler Stewart on the Hidden Gems auto going out to the Mets. And a Junior Cammy. There it is. That's out of 51. That's going to be a prime numbers B. Junior Cammy to the Rays. Going to Steve. Indeed. On the prime numbers B. Nice one. Definitely one of the guys we're trying to hit. There's a K. Doughty going out to the Blue Jays out of 349 and a decade die cut of Richard Maddock. Good old Dick Maddock. He's playing now, right? Yeah. What have we been pulling good old Richard Maddock out of? I feel like Bowman, right? Yeah, Dick Maddock out of Bowman. That's out of 999 to the DPL. Good old Richard Maddock. All right, Zach Geloff. That's going out to the Dodgers on the silver. Cooper Jerpy to the Cardinals. A Dylan Lesko, that's going out the Padres on the on-card. Yeah, it was a good one, Steve. For you. All right, a Blade Tidwell to the Mets out of 999 and Gabriel Gonzalez to the Mariners out of 499. there's Dalton Rushing, followed by a Drew Gray. That's going out the Cubbies on the Hidden Gems. There would be a Jacob Waters going out the A's on the sticker auto. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 499, and a turn of the century Gabriel Rincones going out to the Phillies. That's out of 122. Ashton Izzy to the Mariners, followed by Jimmy Crooks on the base auto going out to the Cardinals. Base sticker auto, that is. Lamar King to the Padres out of 349, and a Christopher Pasiola going out to the Cubbies. That is a prime numbers B. Actually, that's a C, right? No, that's a B. Prime numbers B out of 62. And we got a Robert Arias. Yeah, the prime numbers A's have the mojo stuff going on, and then the prime numbers B's have that fleur-de-lis type of stuff going on. Did you write that down? You should write that down. Fleur-de-lis. I don't know. Kind of looks like a fleur-de-lis. It's not. It's not at all. You know, like, isn't that what they're called? Like the Saint symbol, fleur-de-lis? I don't know. Maybe I'm saying that all jacked up too. Maybe I'm saying that all effed up too. There's a Robert Arias. That's going out to the DPL. And not numbered. Marking the Padres. There's a Connor Stain going off of the Rockies. That is a base auto. Thomas Harrington to the Pirates out of 499, and a prime numbers A. Clark Elliott to the A's. That's out of 183. Then we have a Belfry Rivera going out the DPL on the DPL patch auto. Does have a couple of dingy corners on it there, but I think most of them have. And most of them will, unfortunately. Carson Milbrand to the Marlins on the silver, followed by a Noah Schultz to the White Sox on the future threads. Drake Baldwin. Nice. I kind of forgot he was in this for the Braves. Well, there's another name that's doing really well right now. Nice Drake Baldwin on the prime numbers A. Yeah. Prime numbers A out of 210 and going out to the Braves. James, nice pull there. This is Pete Hansen out of $9.99 to the Cardinals, and a Robert Moore to the Brewers out of $3.49. All right, Tristan Vreeling. That's going out to, I believe. I'll have to look that one up. I want to say Yanks, but I'm not sure. Caden Wallace. Oh, that one I'm going to have to look up for sure. That is out of 99, followed by Robert Moore going out the Brewers. And it's going to be like who he's drafted by for the most part. Because that's when the set came out. Robert Moore going out the Brewers. Unless it has a team name on there, we're going to who drafted him, because that's where they would have been during the set. Samuel Zavala going out the Padres out of $4.99, and a decade die cut of Tyler Schweitzer to the White Sox. It's out of $9.99. He's with the Nats right now. Drafted by the Royals in the second round of the 2022 draft. So that's going to be going to the Royals. I'm going to put this in there and do that here. Because this was like one of the first sets to come out after the draft. All right. That is one of those autos again. There's a Zach Geloff again. Did we pull a Jake Geloff before or Zach Geloff? Because Zach goes to the A's, yes. Jake to the Dodgers. All right, we got a Kevin Parada of the Mets on the orange first round materials. He was pick number 11 back in 2022. That is out of 199. And yes, we got a passing the torch. Oh, it does. These are not easy pulls. These are super tough pulls. He's passing the torch autos. So, there's a Dontrelle Willis for the Cubbies and a Cade Horton for the Cubbies. So this is going out the Cubbies, and that's actually pretty nasty. It does say Chicago on there. It's a Dontrelle Willis for the Cubbies. That's out of 25. Right? And then the Cade Horton, obviously, for the Cubbies as well. So, passing the torch dual auto, front and back. Those, you do not pull those very often. I can tell you that right now. It's not like you get one of these per case at all. I'm not so sure. We ripped a F-ton of these cases. I think I only pulled one other ones. These are super tough out of this set, for sure. Anyway, that's out of 25. And going to the Cubbies. And super nasty. We got Dylan Beavers, the Orioles, out of 349. And a Dylan O'Ray to the Brewers, that's out of 299. Yeah, it is a color match to the Cubbies as well. I think all of them are that color. They're red, white, and blue style. We got Xavier Isaac to the Rays, followed by Tommy Speck going out to the Rangers on the Hidden Gems. There's a Chase Midriff going out to the Brewers. That's a prime numbers B to 51. There it is there. So there's B. And we got a Peyton Graham to the Tigers out of 499, followed by a Juan Angel Javier going out to DPL out of 182. What am I doing here? I was starting to speed rip. That's not how you do. It's not how you do Triple E. You don't speed rip Triple E. All right. Cole Young to the Mariners, followed by a Demetrio Crisantes going out to the Diamondbacks on the Hidden Gems auto. There's a Michael Knorr going out to the Stros. That's a Aspirations Gold die cut. It's out of 24. The Aspirations Yarlin Soto going on to the DPL out of 349, and a Jimmy Crooks on the Decade die cut to 999 to the Cardinals. All right, there's a Matt McLean that's going to go out to the Reds on the silver, followed by a Zach Neto to the Angels on the first round gems or first round materials. Mr. Neto was pick number 13 for the Angels in 2022. Pretty nice Gabriel Gonzalez right here as well, going to the Mariners. Yeah, Bo Jackson Don Select. Bradley. It's a base auto of Mr. Gabriel Gonzalez. We have a Jordan Beck going off the Rockies out of 499 and a Drew Jones of the Diamondbacks out of 299. There is Jackson Holiday autos in here as well. Pulled plenty of them back when this set was relevant. Tucker Tolman on the silver. Going out to the Blue Jays. We got Justin Crawford to the Phils on the feature threads. There we have a prime numbers B Justin Campbell auto going out the Guardians. That is out of 67. Then we got a Will Rudy to the Brewers out of 499 and Cole Phillips to the Braves out of 137. Gabriel Hughes to the Rockies, followed by a Junior Martin, or Junior Marin, going out to the Royals on the Hidden Gems auto. Kenya Huggins of the Reds on the base. Out 2. Don't tell me. Almost out. All right, Hayden Alvarez on 999 going to the DPL. And a K. Doughty to the Blue Jays. That is out of 499. He did not. He did not. We got Dylan Lesko on the base, followed by a Jordan Sprinkle going out the Cubbies. Or actually, Jordan Sprinkle's White Sox. I'm sorry. We got a Cole Phillips to the Braves out of 349, and a prime numbers A, Jackson Ferris to the Cubbies. That is out of 195. And then an Anier Cepeda on the red parallel. That's an orange. Out of 149 going out the DPL. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's all of our base autos. So they are stickers. Jordan Sprinkle of the White Sox, Kenya Huggins of the Reds, Gabriel Gonzalez of the Mariners, Connor Stain to the Rockies, Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals, Jacob Waters of the A's, Nick Peterson to the Dodgers, a Ryan Jennings going out the Blue Jays, and Jared McKenzie of the Nats. On-card autos. Robert Moore to the Brewers, Dylan Lesko to the Padres, Robert Moore to the Brewers. A Justin Boyd to the Reds, Tyler Locklear to the Mariners, and an Andrew Taylor to the Astros. Prime numbers autos. Let me get them sorted out. I've only had one A. So these prime numbers are A's, B's, and C's. They are denoted by the letter on the back in that square. The image is the same, just the numbering is different on the autos. So these are all on. They're not all on card. Here's our prime numbers A, and that is a Drake Baldwin out of 210 going on the Braves. Very nice one there. The rest of these are all prime numbers B's. Justin Campbell, the Guardians, out of 67. Chase Midriff to the Red Sox out of 51. Junior Cammy to the Rays out of 51. A Guy Lipscomb Jr. to the Guardians out of 62. And a Trevor Marin out of 85. 65, rather, going out to the Rays. All right, and we got our Hidden Gems autos. Junior Marin to the Royals. Demetrio Crisantes to the Diamondbacks. Tommy Speck to the Rangers. Drew Gray to the Cubbies. And a Tyler Stewart out to the Yankees. Or Mets, rather. All right, we did get two college ticket autos. College ticket chromes. I call them gold. They got a gold border. They're not technically golds. They're just the college ticket chrome autos. They all look like this. There is parallels of these that have refractive surface. These are at 99. Connor Prelip to the Twins, right? Twins? I think so. And a Caden Wallace to the Royals. Both of those out of 99. Here's all of our DPL stuff. All right, we got one DPL relic. That is a Hector Liriano going out to the DPL on the orange to 199. Then a decade die cut and Edward Lantigua, not numbered. Josue DeMay, not numbered. There is a Yerlin Luis and a Christian Perez, both not numbered either. And then we have our patch autos. We got three of them. These first two are not numbered. There's a Belfry Rivera and Robert Arias. And then an orange Anier Cepeda. That is out of 149. Okay, we got an all-time first-round materials. Ted Simmons to the Cardinals. Got a bat relic in there. First-round materials. Zach Neto to the Angels, and an orange Kevin Parada to the Mets out of 199. Future Threads patches. We got a Justin Crawford to the Phils, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Cooper Jerpy to the Cardinals, Mikey Ramiro to the Red Sox, Kevin Kopps to the Padres, and an orange Jason Dominguez going out the Yanks. That is out of 199. 2 aspirations gold die cuts. We got a Michael Noer out to the Astros out of 24, and a Jesus Galiz to the Dodgers out of 24 as well. Couple of patch autos, and an Ian Lewis to the Marlins, and Oswald Peraza going out to the Yankees. And then the passing the torch dual autos. These are out of 25, and this one's going to the Cubbies. That is a Dontrell Willis on the front. It's number 22 of 25, and Cade Horton on the back. I am a big fan of those. The passing the torch dual. Basically, it's a guy from the, because Dontrell Willis came up in the Cubs system before they traded him to the Marlins. So I assume it's something along the, pitcher from the same organization type of thing. All right, rolling some dice. Let's be how many times you're random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is an event that is the Bears Bowl. Boom. What's up, Ben? Benny? Alright, 10 times on the random here. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 is the number. 12 is the number. So, Larry, you're going to take the under at 5. Oh yeah, Larry, that's your passing the torch duel. That's sweet. Glad it's going to a Cubbies fan for sure. The over is going to go to Bradley at 23. So Larry, give me 1 through 21, and Bradley, give me a 1 through 21 as well. After Larry, as Larry's closer. Yeah, it really is in this one. You're gonna get a lot of autos though, right, Bradley? I'll change break number to 4605. That is gonna be DONRUSS break for the night. 13 and 14 coming off the bowl. Everybody grab up some random spots. Let's get one of those filled tonight. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Going out to Bradley. 2,000 tokens for you, Bradley. And 14. That's going out to Larry's 8-pack 2023 Top Series 2. Alright, there you go, Bradley. Added your tokens. 2K towards the Cybertruck. That's right. Yes, 2K towards the Cybertruck. Indeed. Alright, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some DONRUSS. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Alright. Checking out eBay Live there. Okay. We are back. We are ready. We got some DONRUSS. DONRUSS. 4605 2025 DONRUSS quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves Ryan P, Orioles Ryan P, the Red Sox Steve M, Cubs Kevin T, White Sox Nicholas R, the Reds Robert K, Guardians Steve M, Rockies as well, Tigers Robert P, Astros Oswaldo C, Royals Andrew H, Angels Ezra L, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Aaron R, Brewers Finson P, Twins Quint W, Mets Ronnie V, Yankees Chad V, the A's Nicole W, Phillies Chad V, Pirates Sean G, Padres as well, Giants Ted H, Mariners Sean G, Cardinals Ted H, the Rays Sean G, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Ronnie V, and the Nats Sean G with the Rentaro Sasaki spot. Go down to Ronnie V. Alright, here we go. What's up, Scott? DONRUSS. Okay, I gotta get some. Ah, son of a pitch, dude. Alright, I had a bunch of top loaders and top sleeves with me. I set them down, get a drink, and I'll be back. Hold on. Son of a bitch. See, this is bullshit. I know I had those. Sure did. I do not believe so. No, Austin. 100% no. He hasn't been in Leaf. Long time. There's a Paul Skeens out of 199 going out to Pirates. And James Wood to the Nets, followed by a green laser, Diamond Marvels. Be nice if you brought them here and you opened them. Alright, jeepers. Alright, that is a Colt Keith green laser. Diamond Marvels. Silver Chase the Louder, or Hollow Chase the Louder, rather. automatically to the Yanks. There's a lime green Jim Tomei that's going out to the Phils. It is a Phillies Jim Tomei. That's going to be out of 149. Dalton Rushing the Dodgers. Nice one there on the optic auto. There was a Christian Campbell on the blue to 149. Any of those foils that are numbered to 99 or less will stage up. The rest of them will go top loader during the sorting process. And we got Eddie Murray going to the Guardians. The ever rare Eddie Murray to the Guardians on the back relic. Retro relic. Yeah. Well, not that kind of drink, Scott. But but yes, that is also true. There's a Jeff Bagwell on the foil. Going on the Stros. Juan Marichal on the pink laser. Or excuse me, the pink velocity that's out of 79. And we have a Tacoma Roby going off the Cardinals on the hollow. Silver Connor Griffin to the Pirates. There's a laser Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Heston, and we got a Bobby Witt on the Red Explosion Unleashed out of 99 to the Royals. Pink laser is a Juan Marichal to the Giants. We got a Juan Marichal on the purple foil. That's out of 99, so this is one of them will stage. Does have a couple of dingy corners on that foil. A lot of them do. A lot of the color foils have those corners on them. Luis Angel Acuna on the silver going off the Mets. PV and a green laser Spencer Jones, the Yanks. On the bomb squad. Roger Clemens on the laser, followed by a Terry Francona going off the Red Sox on the pink velocity. It's out of 79. Another Marichal. And a Evan Carter to the Rangers on the Diamond Kings. We got a red Walker Janik to the Stros out of 250. Followed by a silver Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. There's a laser Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. And how about this? Oh my. That's absolute filth. That's crazy good pull. That there is a 1/1 gold vinyl rated prospect Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers. Sean, congrats on that one, sir. That he is a first rounder, 29th overall in 2024. I believe you're 30th, 29th or 30th overall. I think he was actually 30th overall. That is a 1/1 gold vinyl auto. It's actually a pretty big card right there out of DONRUSS. Pretty solid. Nice Malcolm Moore right there, and we bag it and tag it. Seems like that is not. Well, it was. Seems like the bag is bigger than normal. What up, Sean? Congrats on this one, my friend. That's a pretty sweet auto. Pretty sweet 1/1. right there. I mean, that'd be a huge one on a Bowman. It's still pretty decent size here. To the ticker we go. 662 101s since January 1st of this year. On the road to 1,000. We got a Dalton Rushing on the orange going off the Dodgers. That out of 199. And Spencer Jones on the clearly going out to the Mets. Or excuse me, the Yankees. Luis Angel. There we have a Jimmy Rollins on the foil. Edgar Martinez on the silver. Alright. So yeah, up on eBay Live, I'll be reminding everybody all night long because you guys know how people come in and out, in and out, in and out all day. 2 different randoms. The Panini random's actually a pretty good one. Multi-year, I think 4 different years, 18 autos, 4 mems, $33 a spot in that one. And then we got a jumbo hobby 2025 Topps Chrome and 2 2025 finest hobbies in there as well as a random team break. That one a little bit more expensive at $45 just because the prices of those boxes is up there, but dude does guarantee 7 autos in that one. There is a Bryce Matthews out of 199 going out the Astros on the foil. Ryan Sloan silver optic to the Mariners. Got a laser Nick York going out the Pirates. And then Bryce Matthews on the rated prospects signatures is going to be going to the Astros. We got Jared Thomas going out the Rockies on the pink velocity. That one's going to be out of 79. Brody Brecht on the clearly going out to the Rockies. That's a Jim Tomei on the foil, followed by a Nick York on the silver. Biggio action, and we got a very nice Skeens here. That is numbered 40 of 49. It's a blue explosion unleashed going out the Pirates. Nice out of 49. Very nice Skeens there for sure. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the laser going out the Twins. Red explosion Joe Morgan to the Reds. That is a milestone. It's going to be out of 99. Get rid of this one real quick. Indeed it is, Sean. Indeed it is. There's a teal to 25. Randy Johnson going out the Diamondbacks. Miggy Tejada. Steve King on the marbles. There's a Miggy Tejada on the laser going out to the Orioles. We got Roger Clemens on the orange that's going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 199. A Skeens on the greetings from going out the Pirates. There's a Thomas Sajacy going to the Cardinals on the blue to 149. A nice Luis Angel Acuna on the Elite Series going to the Mets. That's a green laser. Wait a second. These are all supposed to be over there. Yeah, the bird killer for sure. Not sure that'll ever happen again. That was crazy, crazy bad timing by the bird. There's Spencer Arrighetti on the orange that's going out the Astros. That is out of 199. And Mizorowski. It just seems like that's all I can pull lately is Mizorowski's. That is a, not all I can pull lately, but have pulled quite a few autos of him out of Panini Products. That is a base auto of him, but nonetheless, a very nice one for you, Ben. All right, Spencer Jones on the green laser Unleashed. That's going out to the Yanks. Will Clark to the Rangers. That's out of 250. And Jersey Kings, Carson Bench to the Mets. That's numbered out of 99. I do believe it is 69 of 99 as well. There we go. Giggity. Indeed, 69 of 99. Giggity. Brooks Lee on the foil. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox on the lime green. That's out of 149. No, I would completely agree with you there, DAT. We got a JD Dix on the foil going out to the Diamondbacks. It's just your run-of-the-mill foil Dix. Nothing to see here. It looks like a couple more items went off the board. Not sure exactly what they were. It's hard to keep track when I got so much available for purchase. If you do buy a mega box of one sort or another, make sure you let me know in the chat so that way I can know I need to rip it. Tony P. Tony Perez on the laser going out to the Red Sox. And Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks on the optic auto. Rated prospect. Style. We need some parallel. We need some numbered autos. Dylan Head to the Marlins on the lime green. That's out of 149. We got clearly Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Johnny Mize on the silver to the Giants. Bags. We got Kobe Mayo to the Orioles on the green laser. And Randy Johnson out of 99. Goes with the teal. This is a foil to 99. And to the Diamondbacks. A couple of nice big units there for the D-backs. There's a Aiden Miller going out the Phillies on the green laser diamond marbles. Jim Cott going out the Twins on the foil green to 199, and Bucky Dent to the Yanks on the silver. Got Junior Cammy on the laser to the Rays, and a Doc Gooden on the purple optic. It's going to the Mets. Should be out of 49. And it is. Without a rated prospect, there's a greetings from Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves out of 250 on the foil. Christian Moore on the Jersey Kings going out to the Angels. Donruss takes forever comparative to what we've been ripping. It's just like, you know, no matter how fast you go through it or efficient you go through it, it's just, you're going to be here for a while, opening some Donruss for hobbies. That is 100% for sure. We know we got a James Wood on the red. That's going out to the Nats. It's on 99. And a redemption for a Kendall George that's going to the Dodgers. That is going to be an optic purple SIG. That's going to be out of 35. We got Jet Williams on the laser going off the Mets. And this is to the Dodgers. So many Juan Marichals tonight. There's an Adam Wainwright on the blue explosion milestones. It's going to the Cardinals. That one's out of 49. This is JC on the lime, or excuse me, on the orange. It's going to the Cardinals. Going to be out of 199. Braylon Doughty on the rated prospect. Oh, there's a Sammy. It's a shiny one and numbered. So, by rules, you must stage the effing Sammy. It is the law. Here, top tier. Any shiny Sammy's called stage the fucking Sammy. Stage the effing, excuse me. Stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because I can. Go Cubbies. And it's the rules. I didn't make them. I just follow them. You know, I just follow the rules. I don't make. Wait, I guess I did make that rule, but we just still follow it. It used to be all Sammys. Now it's just shiny ones. Yeah, Scott, redemption, especially if you need any redemptions, kind of, I would agree with you there, kind of suck. Tops ones ain't that bad. Tim Hudson, Nick York to the Pirates on the orange. It's out of 199. Roman Anthony. Svesa. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the hollow to the Giants. As I say, that felt different. It's because it's an artist proof. That is out of 25. And that is a Robin Ventura artist proof going out to the White Sox. Number 2 of 25. Those are on some vintage stock. Those artist proofs are. They're actually pretty cool cards. Again, numbered pretty low. Trey Morgan to the Rays on the silver. James Wood. Charlie Cannon on the marbles. There's Franklin Arias, the Red Sox on the silver hollow. Or the hollow, rather. Not silver. Big Papi and a Catfish Hunter to the A's on the red optic. That is out of 99. Well, I cut right to this one. It's a pretty solid one. That is a Carolina Blue. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 35. Love that. Nice Jaguar going out to Kevin and the Cubbies. Jim Rice on the purple foil. It's out of 99 going out the Red Sox. Cam Smith to the Astros on the foil to 190 or the hollow to 199. laser Mike Schmidt to the Phils, followed by that dude. And we got a Braylon Payne going out the Brewers on the Optic Sigs. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's on the lime green. That one's out of 149. Clearly Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. Andrew Walters is Frank Thomas on the silver to the White Sox. Paul Skeens. A red hollow Kendall George of the Dodgers. That's out of 250. And last stack here. Got a Yachty on the Elite Series green laser. Brock Wilken on the red foil out of 250 to the Brewers. We got a Connor Norby on the silver going out the Marlins. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the laser to the Reds. We got Jim Rice on the purple optic. It's going out the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 49. And the SP, or rare, I guess you'd say, Albert Pujols hit list. There's a couple of ultra rares in this set, and then there's a couple of rares, and that'd be like one of the rares, those hit lists. Pretty sweet. There's a Colt Keith on the green to 199 to the Tigers. And a Jersey Kings Jace Young. That is a purple to 49. And going out to the Tigers. Going to the Tigers. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Insert parallels. Elite Series, Green Lasers. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. Bomb Squads, Green Lasers. Spencer Jones to the Yanks. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. A hollow Cam Smith to the Astros out of 199. Milestones, we got a red explosion. Joe Morgan to the Reds. That's out of 99. And a Adam Wainwright on the blue explosion. That's out of 49. Going to the Cardinals. Diamond Marvels, Green Lasers. Colt Keith to the Tigers. Aiden Miller to the Phils. A Spencer Jones to the Yanks on the Unleashed Green Laser. Unleashed Red Explosion, Bobby Witt to the Royals out of 99, and a Paul Skeens on the Unleashed Blue Explosion out of 49. Did get the rare hit list. Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals, and we staged the F and Sammy. That's a green foil to 199. Why? Because we can stage all the F and Sammys, shiny, numbered. All right, we got our Clearleys here. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, a Cole Emerson to the Mariners, Brody Breck to the Rockies, Spencer Jones to the Yanks, and then our Optic parallels. We got our oranges. These oranges are out of 199. We have a Spencer Arrighetti to the Stros, Roger Clemens to the Red Sox, a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Nick York to the Pirates, Thomas to JC to the Cardinals, Lime Greens, Enrique Bradfield Jr. These are out of 149, the Lime Greens. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, Dylan Head to the Marlins, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, and Jim Tomei going out to the Phillies. All right, Pink Velocities. These are going to be out of 79. We have a Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Terry Francona to the Red Sox, and a Juan Marichal to the Giants. We did get some foils back here as well. These are all the foils that are numbered under 100. So we got our purples out of 99. Juan Marichal to the Giants, Jim Rice to the Red Sox, and Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks with a teal Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks out of 25. A retro Eddie Murray going to the Guardians. It's a bat relic. Then we have our Jersey Kings. Christian Moore to the Angels. A red Carson Bench to the Mets out of 99. And a purple J.C. Young out to the Tigers out of 49. Red Optics. These are out of 99. Catfish Hunter going out to the A's and James Wood to the Nets. Our purples. These are going to be out of 49. We got a Doc Gooden to the Mets and Jim Rice to the Red Sox. And a Robin Ventura on the Artist Proof out of 25 going out to the White Sox. To the Sox, oh, the white. And then we have our base autos, base optic signatures, I guess. Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers, a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. We got a redemption for a Bryce Matthews. That's going to be the base one to go into the Stros. A Carolina Blue, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. That is going to be numbered out of 35. And then the optic signatures purple. You know, I thought that was numbered out of 35, but I guess I'm wrong. So it's either 49 or 20. I don't think it's 25. Because the Pandora autos are numbered out of 25. So I think it's 49 is what those are numbered out of. That's a Kendall George going out to the Dodgers either way. And this nuke, that is the gold vinyl 1 of 1. Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers. Nice first rounder 1 of 1. He's a first rounder, 30th overall from 2024 draft. Big congrats on that one to you, Sean. It's a very nice card. All right. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5. 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show has been Vince. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org. 5 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 19 is the number. 19. 19. Bo knows it was a nice 1 of 1. It really was. Okay, no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Austin, that's going to be you at 22. Give me a 1 through 21. And Ryan with your 34, both winners on YouTube. You give me a 1 through 21 as well, Ryan. 4606 is next. I'll change the number. And that's going to be, I believe, our LOGOFRACTOR. Then we got Finest. Then we got Leaf Metal. Then we got Select Football. And if we can get them filled. Not a lot of traffic coming through tonight, but if we can get them filled, any of them filled, we'll rip one of those 2 randoms. Or both of them. We got a hero. Somebody come in and clean them out. I will take the last 46 spots to fill them both. Might happen. Oh, I think I did get him too. There's guts on the screen. It's got to be a win. Let's go. It's that fly's been flying around here for like a week. Don't they only live for like a day though? So is that a new one? There's only ever one. Just one. Bothering the shit out of me. Anyways, 9 and 18. I think I just got him. That's a big sell. Maybe I it didn't. Son of a bitch. Anyways. Alright. 9 and 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Ryan, you're going to get 2 packs of 2021 Bowman Chrome. Those are from Omega. So just the base packs. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Going out to Austin, you're going to get a Jason Churio. That is from 2024 Leaf Metal. That is number 3 of 3, so very nice. That is a Fire Mojo parallel of Mr. Jason Churio. Nice card for you. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some LOGOFRACTOR, so sit tight. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rookie. Alright, ladies and gents. RMC is the Bowman box. Are you talking about the Sapphire? I mean, it's risk or reward on that. I mean, that's about what they're going for. Wait, are you talking about? You talking about the Sapphire box, the 2025 Sapphire box, or the 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega box? There's definitely some cards in the 2023 Mega box that you can hit that are pretty big, for sure. If that's what you're talking about, the $50 Bowman Chrome Mega. Yeah, no, I mean, you might hit nothing, you might hit something. It's like any other box, I suppose, right? Like any other box. I can't guarantee anything in it, obviously, but there is some good cards to be hit in there for sure. All right, we got 4606 2025 LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Cody P, Braves, David H, the Orioles, Anna M, Red Sox, Sean K, Cubs, John K, White Sox as well, the Reds, Todd W, Guardians, Aaron B, Rockies, Chris R, Tigers, Joel Y, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, William L, the Angels, Graham P, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Chris R, Brewers, Graham P, the Twins, Daniel E, Mets, Jeffrey C, Yankees, Vivian B, the A's, Crook, the Phillies, E and B. Pirates, Elliot C, Padres, Scott T, Giants, David H, Mariners, Christopher C, Cardinals, Aaron R, Rays, Chris H, the Rangers, Sean G, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Lindsey K. All right. LOGOFRACTOR. LOGOFRACTORs. We got a Tristan Casas out to the Red Sox, followed by Aaron Nola to the Phillies, Adam Kloffenstein, rookie to the Blue Jays, Brendan Donovan to the Cardinals, Otto Lopez on the blue to 150 going off the Marlins. All right, we got Pedro Leon on the rookie to the Stros. Nice Max Muncy to the A's. We do have an auto coming up. That's a Wilbur Diaz going out the Diamondbacks on the blue. That's out of 150. We got a Jackson Merrill on the All Etch, followed by a Paul Goldschmidt going out the Yankees out of 250. What do you mean for a Cardinals fan? Did he get traded to the Cardinals or something? Ben? Kloffenstein? Or you were just excited because you got nothing else to be excited about because you're a Cardinals fan? I feel like because you got an auto, because you're a Cardinals fan and you got nothing else to root for, that you rooted for getting an auto. Ooh, found a way to make a Cardinals burn out of that. Kind of proud of myself for that one. That might be another auto coming up here. There's a Paul Skeens going on the Pirates. Followed by Hayden Birdsong to the Giants on the rookie. And we do have another auto. That is a Reese Hines out of 99 going out the Reds. One's the green. Definitely take 2 autos in a 5-box break, 100%. Nice Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15 and a Luis Garcia on the purple to 250 to the Nets. RMC, no, I didn't even see the auto box. Your box I can rip at the end of this. I have to go get them. I don't have them sitting right here. These are not your boxes, no. This is the breaker we're doing right now. You will have no doubt when it's your box, because I will let you know like 7 times that we're ripping your box, and then I'll rip it. That is a Aqua to 199, Matt Chapman going on the Giants. All right, no problem, RMC. I'll get to your box after this break. Like I said, I gotta go grab it though. Colors. All right, Salvi Perez, the Royals, followed by a Luis Castillo, the Mariners. We got a Justin Roblinski to the Dodgers, Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays, and Aaron Shunk, and shocker, it's a purple Rockies color match. That's not 250. Pretty good at pulling those Rockies color matches here. All right, we got Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, followed by Brandon Nimmo to the Mets, Ty Madden to the Tigers, Brian Hayes to the Pirates, and a purple Andre Chaparro out of 250 going out the Nets. Purple's a popular color right now. Nice Rook. Got Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Xander to the Padres. Kumar to the Rangers. A Lindor power players out to the Mets. And we got a Byron Buxton on the Aqua to 199 going out the Twins. Dustin Harris to the Rangers. Matt McClain going out the Reds. We got a Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Nice one there. And a purple Bryce Terang to the Brewers out of 250. Lots of purples happening here. Last box. James Wood. And Hurst, and then our last two LOGOFRACTOR packs here. We got Chris Sale, the Braves. There's Christian Mena, the Diamondbacks. Jazz to the Yanks. There's a Jake DeGrom on the All Edge to the Rangers, followed by a Bryce Harper on the Aqua to 199 to the Phils. Final pack here. Will Warren going out to the Yankees on the rookie. Nico to the Cubbies. Miguel Andujar to the A's. Adrian Del Castillo rookie to the Diamondbacks. And a David Festa on the Aqua to 199 to the Twins. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, we got our purples. These are on 250. Bryce Trang to the Brewers. Andre Chaparro to the Nats. Aaron Shunk on the color match to the Rockies. We got a Luis Garcia to the Nats and a Paul Goldschmidt to the Yankees. Our aquas. These will be to 190 or 290. Yes, 199. David Festa to the Twins. Bryce Harper to the Phils. A Byron Buxton to the Twins, followed by a Matt Chapman going out to the Giants. We got a blue to 150. Otto Lopez to the Marlins. Two autos. A blue Yilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 150, and that's going out to Cody. And a green Reese Hines to the Reds out of 99. That one's going out to Todd. So congrats on the autos, boys. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 7. So, without further ado, welcome to today's star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. You know what? I forgot Steve's number last break. Son of a bitch. Don't think it would have won though, anyways. No, it wouldn't have. Alright, 2 random dollar we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. Gonna do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 13 is the number. 1, 3, 13. 13. Alright, so no unders. I'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Sean with 23 on eBay Live. Or excuse me, on YouTube. So Sean, give me a number between 1 and 21. And then hold on. Let me see something here. Hold on. Oh, okay, those are guesses from before. Okay, right on. All right, my bad. Osvaldo, yeah, I was confused on email. Osvaldo, you're going to take the second closest over at 47. So give me a 1 through 21 eBay Live there as well. Sean guessed 8, so I need a 1 through 21 that is not 8 from you. I'm going to change the break number to 4707. And then RMC. I'm gonna rip yours right when I get back. I'll grab those boxes in between breaks here. When I can head out to the storage area and grab or storage space where I keep all my cases and grab that box for you. I'll rip it at the very beginning right when I get back before the next break. I'll rip it for you. All right, Osvaldo goes with 12. So we got Don't mind me. We got 12 and 8 and 12 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And going out to Sean, you're going to get pack 2025 Heritage. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Osvaldo, that is going to be a 2022 Stadium Club. All right. If you haven't yet, grab a team in the random. You're only cool if you do that. There's plenty of spots. Plenty of spots. I assume neither of them will sell out till tomorrow, though. But we'll get them. All right. Back in 10. Later. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, what up, sweet peeps? We are back here. We got our fourth break of the night. It's going to be some finest. There's a fresh sealed case, but RMCU did buy. Let me make sure everything went good on that. All right, Ryan, you did buy this for a personal ribbon chip, so I'm going to open this for Ryan quick. I guess make sure, Ryan, are you here? While I confirm that Ryan is still here, I will open up this case and we'll get the split for the break. You here, Ryan? Okay, cool. Alright, so after I get this split, we will rip that up. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here, whatever I roll. That's the half we'll break tonight. That is a 6. So we're going to break this stack now. This stack will go tomorrow. Ryan, let's get this ripped up for you. So it's 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Gonna have the 2 Mojo packs in there. A little foamy, and the base packs as well. What you're really looking at here is the these 2 packs right there with the Mojos in it. These are just our base packs. Alright, nice Alvarez rookie. Nolan Jones rookie. Gabby Moreno rookie. There is a nice Shohei as well. Angels Shohei. Grayson Rodriguez and Yuri Perez rookies. Tanner Bybee rookie. Ryan rookie as well. Spencer Steer. Masataka Yoshida. Gary Mitchell and Shea Langoliers. And our base packs. And what you're looking for is a big first out of here for sure. Some color, some autos, something cool. All right, you got Dean Jorge. There's a Hans Montero on the first Mojo, followed by Angel Cepeda for the Cubbies, Gabriel Gonzalez, and a Brady House on your Mojos. Well, there we got gold. That's actually a pretty solid hit coming up. Depends on who it is. That might be an orange too. That's a what that is right there is a Bowman Ascensions. They're SP inserts, and that looks to be an orange or a gold parallel of said card. So pretty solid. There's a nice Aaron Judge iconic there as well. Those are inserts that host the first Bowman image of the player. So that's actually his image from his first Bowman. I really do enjoy those cards. There's a Michael Arroyo, followed by a Drew Gilbert. We got a Gennaro Miller on the first, and our Ascensions is a Michael Harris rookie, Bowman Ascensions. I do believe that to be an orange. So that's pretty solid. Michael Harris won the Rookie of the Year in 2022. His rookies were in 2023, though. That is out of 25, 24 of 25. And those are, like I said, those were SP inserts. Just the base version of these are short printed, and that's an orange of that. So that's pretty nice, Michael Harris there. Pretty solid card right there for you, to be sure. So that'll do it for your box there, right? Nice hit out of there. That is good. It is very nice. So I'll get this shipped out to you. Or I guess I'll give it to my shipping peeps, and they'll get it shipped out for you, right? 1 second. It's just easier if I do this right now real quick. Son of a... Won't take but a few seconds. Well, it wouldn't have if I wanted to drop my soft sleeves all over the place. All right, we'll do it later. Nice pull there for you, for sure, on that Bowman Essentials. Alright, we got 4607 2025 finest half case. We got Diamondbacks David H, Braves Michael M, Orioles Christopher C, the Red Sox David H, Cubs John K, White Sox John K, Reds Roy G, Guardians Kevin T, Rockies Chris R, the Tigers David H, Astros Brian G, Royals William L, Angels Michael O, the Dodgers Cole K, Marlins Ryan E, Brewers Chris H, Twins Josh S, the Mets Joshua P, Yankees David H, A's Tom T, Phillies Roy G, Pirates Andrew N, the Padres Joseph P, Giants Andy S, Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals Roy G, Rays David H, Rangers Joshua P, Blue Jays David H, and the Nats Tom T with the mystery auto going out to David H. So one of those randoms has 2 boxes of finest in it and a Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's actually a pretty solid one. That's the one that's most, or has the most fill to it, I think. There's still half of those spots left or something like that. Probably get them filled by tomorrow. Doesn't look like we're going to fill them up tonight, but definitely go check it out if you haven't got a spot in either of the randoms. Go check it out, or if you want one of those boxes I just ripped for Ryan, there's plenty of those available in the store as well. Some Resurgent Football Megas. A few others as well. That's all on eBay Live. What up, Roy? Alright, here we go. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's the rules, people. Been over it a million times. If you know, you know. We got a Manny Machado on the magenta. Common magenta. It's going out to the Padres out of 350. We got a Randy Rosarina on the rare checkerboard. Going out the Mariners. A Connor Norby on the common checkerboard to the Marlins. And a rare blue Altuve going out to the Stros. That's out of 99. What's up, Josh? Yoshi on the Creators, Shota on the Refractor. Rhett Lauder on the uncommon checkerboard rookie to the Reds. We got a Luis Severino to the A's on the uncommon purple. That's out of 200. And our auto is going to be a Connor Norby on the blue debut. Indeed, it is a blue debut. That is going out the Marlins, and his bookend number 99 of 99 as well. Nice Connor. Devin Williams on the checkerboard. Going out the Yanks. There is a Junior Cammy on the uncommon blue. That's going out the Rays out of 150. And a Luis Angel Acuna debut refractor auto going to the Mets. There you go, Josh. Nice Luis Angel Acuna. Austin Wells on the magenta rare. It's going out the Yanks. The rare magenta. Heavy, it's out 200. And a Wyatt Langford on the checkerboard going out the Rangers. Followed by an Aaron Judge uncommon green. That's out of 35. Badass Judge right there. Congrats to that one, David. As that is a plus Judge pull right there. Well, I'm alright, Josh. Hopefully you are the same. Got Trey Sweeney on the blue to 99 going out the Tigers. Kevin Alcantara on the checkerboard rookie. And we got a Shane Bieber on the uncommon gold. That's out of 25 going out the Guardians. Nice Biebs. And that's a Christian Campbell. Smashing through. Smashing through? Smashing... I think it's called smashing. Yeah, it's smashing through. The Christian Campbell, that is an SP insert. What are they? One every couple cases or something like that on these ones. So that's very nice, Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Congrats on that one, David. Junior Camry on the rare. We got a Clayton Kershaw on the sky blue to the Dodgers. That is a rare sky blue out of 150. Again, if you know, you know. We got Jackson Jobe on the common checkerboard. We already explained it like 5 times today. Haha! What up, dude? We got Chase Downer on the blue to 200. Yeah? I mean, I'm going to take you at your word there, bro. Yeah, I'll get you in the mosh pit. It'll be my mosh pit for like 15 seconds, bro, and then I'll take like 2 songs off. Ain't got quite the stamina. Yeah, you're tougher behind the keyboard. That is probably a lot of truth. Be sure to sleeve your trout. Always, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Sleeves protected. It's also the law. 48 states. I think 96 countries around the world. Something like that. Don't fact check that, but you know, it's just always good policy. It's for the card, the baseball card. There's a Chris Bryant on the uncommon sky blue out of 250. One of the toughest, you'd say. Yeah. One of the toughest keyboard warriors there is. All right, we got a Logan Gilbert on the rare checkerboard going out to the Mariners. Jaron Duran on that one. There is a Zach Wheeler. I can't wait, though, to be honest with you. That is a green common out of 75 going out to the Phillies. What's up? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. It's my birthday. All right, I've had those tickets since Christmas. They were my Christmas present, those tickets. So, yeah. We were gonna head up Saturday night, but we can't. I got baseball games and then a bunch of other stuff or whatever. So there's a nice Judge on the refractor rare going out to the Yankees. So we're heading up there on Saturday or on Sunday. Yeah, no, that's the only just general missing. That's what we got too, right? Here is an Angel Martinez. Because that's you got to get down on the field, on the stage. You can't be sitting in seats to watch System of a Down. I mean, come on. All right, there's a Angel Martinez on the green. Finest Rookies autograph relics. Say that slow. There's out of 75. And going out the Guardians. The Guardians. Oh, yeah, no, I'm a big fan of A7X too. Nah, I wouldn't say a big fan of A7X. I've seen him in concert like 5 times. Opening for various bands that I wouldn't see. They're good. I do enjoy them. For sure. So A7X is good. I'm stoked for it. Although it says it starts at 5:30, and I don't think, is there an opener for the two? There's a uncommon magenta out of 300. Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals. Little Dylan Cruz on the debut. Ryan Bliss on the uncommon. But yeah, I've been waiting for that concert for a long time. I think the last time I seen A7X. Are you kidding me? The set list is 41. Shut up. They played 41 songs? That's got... You gotta be kidding me. They played 41 songs? I did not know this. I thought it was just gonna be your run-of-the-mill. I haven't watched any of the other ones. They played 41 songs in Brazil. Dude. So they're playing like their whole, like most of them. That would be amazing. I'll be singing every one. Man, last time I saw System of a Down was 2001. So yeah, the last time I saw System of a Down was 2001. Because they broke up not too long after that. Right? And then just never really got back together. And you know, it was always a shit show with them, you know, being together and stuff like that. But yeah, exactly. So I saw him in 99, 2000, and 2001. So I've seen him 3 times. But ever since, no. So I'm stoked. Last time I saw A7X was with Metallica and Volbeat at the Iowa Speedway, which is a pretty sweet concert. Anyway, there's a Matt Olson on the magenta uncommon out of 300 going out with the Braves. So yeah, super excited. Super excited. Kane is able. No, unfortunately, I do not do any hockey. I don't follow the sport, and I'm not gonna. I have zero idea how to pronounce those names. Baseball and football, and occasionally some UFC. All right, there is a Isaac Paredes going out to the Stros. That is a uncommon ivory checkerboard. Love the way those looks. That's out of 40. I would make a good hockey fan. Yeah, for sure. I would make a good. I would make a good hockey fan. I feel like I would be a Blackhawks fan though, because I'd have to be a Chicago fan if I was a hockey fan. There's a Cal Tucker on the uncommon checkerboard going with the Cubbies, and we got a Mookie Betts. That is a common sky blue out of 325 going out the Dodgers. Rhett Lauda, C.J. Abrams with the uncommon refractor, and a Matty Shaw. I'm a free. Yeah, I don't have. You're right. I don't have to be, but it just it suits. You know, it suits. I rooted for the Blackhawks when they're on that road. Ooh, nice Jimmy Rollins here. You know, it's flashy and it looks all like it's a red or an orange. It's not. It's not. These finest moments autos have I think color match-ish shit going on at the top and bottom. So it's false advertisement here. It's just the parallel color you want to look for is in the background there. This is just a refractor. But super nice Jimmy Rollins. His auto's always on point for sure. So that's going out to Phils and Roy. Nice Jimmy Rollins. Jimmy Rollins. What, you don't like? I mean, so I suppose that's like is that a rivalry thing, Aaron? That you don't like them? There's a Mason Wynn on the uncommon purple checkerboard out of 150 going out to the Cardinals. There's a Jacob Wilson on the uncommon checkerboard going out the A's. Nice Jake Wilson there. Churio on the checkerboard. We got a rare purple Brent Rooker to the A's. That's out of 125. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. Yeah, if you're a Canadian, if you're not a Leafs fan, you hate them. I figured it had something to do with your... Yeah, it's just how it is, right? I get it. We had Caden Dana. You know, if you're a Cubbies fan, you hate the Brewers, you hate the Cardinals, hate the White Sox. Yeah, it's all the same. There's a green Caden Dana of the Angels out of 75. Hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. There is a uncommon magenta James Wood to the Nats out of 350. Josh, if you're trying to redeem a skunk, just know, or you have the space in between redeem and skunk. That's all you needed there to get that to redeem for you. And what do you know? Another purple Rockies color match. It's just my it's my superpower that I pull Rockies color match cards all the time. It's out of 125. Could that superpower, been used for something, probably better? Sure, I guess. But I'm pretty good at pulling Rockies color matches. Gunnar Henderson on the Refractor Creators going out to the Orioles, and a Willie Adames on the Uncommon going to the Giants. It is a strong word, Pablo. But I don't hate the Brewers. I strongly dislike the Brewers. No, I hate the Packers. I'm sorry. Yep. Packers can suck it. That's for sure. No, zero love. Zero love for the Packers. There's an Altuve on the rare. We got Jace Young on the common purple. That's out of 250. Going to the Tigers. Yes, Amy, the Rockies color match king. I think I pulled like 6 today. Legit. I think I pulled one almost out of every break today. Kobe Mayo on the uncommon checkerboard going out the Orioles. We got a Cam Smith on the common checkerboard in the Stros. Trout. This is for safety. This one especially, it's a blue trout. Who's in the grip? What? That's a common blue up 200. Going to the Angels. Nick Kurtz. Say it slow and mean it. We got Isaac Paredes on the uncommon checkerboard going out to the Stros. We got a Nolan Shawniel to the Angels on the uncommon magenta. It's out of 300. I am a Bears fan, Pablo. Yes, and yes, absolutely, Kane. If I don't do hockey, bro. But yeah, save me up, man. Come back and enjoy some football or some baseball with us, or just come back and hang, man. You ain't gonna have a team to kick it. Always got the random breaks available in the store there for live. There's plenty of stuff in there to buy live when you're here. Got some personal rips in there. All kinds of good stuff. All right, there is a Kerry Carpenter going out to the Tigers on the base auto. And a Nick Kurtz on the uncommon, or the common checker. Going out to the A's. We got a Francisco Lindor on the rare blue checkerboard that's going out to the Mets. That's out of 49. And a green finest timelines. That's going to be a Ted Williams going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 75. Nice Ted there. Well, that's going to go back there with those. El Butt on the uncommon. That's Lawrence Butler to those. And a Caden Dane on the refractor auto of the Angels. A couple of Caden Danas, a green and a refractor. One of the youngest players in the league is Caden Dana. Good old Dickie Fitz. It's Richard. I wonder if he goes. Hold on. You lived in Iowa, Kane. I am in Iowa. I'm born and raised in Iowa. Sitting in Iowa right now, bro. What part of Iowa do you live in? There's a Richard Fitz on the sky blue uncommon out of 325. Bryce Harper on the refractor creators. Creator refractor, however you want to say that. There's Caden Dana on the uncommon checker. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the purple checkerboard, uncommon out of 99. All right, so I'm on the very eastern edge in the Quad Cities, about 2 hours from Waterloo. There's a Julio. Farther, I think that's the closest one of those to me. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Sure will. Sure, yeah, so I'm only about 45 minutes from Iowa City. From where, you know, obviously the U of I is. Yeah, you're in the north and west of Waterloo. Yep. So I'm on the very eastern edge of Iowa, so you know, right on the nose of Iowa. If you look at Iowa, there's a nose on Iowa, right on the nose there, right on the Mississippi. All right, right in the dead center, dead center of the middle against the Mississippi. Yeah, in the Illinois border. Yep, Illinois border. All right, we got these here. We got our common magentas. These are going to be out of 350. We got a Manny Machado to the Padres, James Wood to the Nats, a uncommons. These are out of 300. Nolan Choniol to the Angels, Matt Olson to the Braves, and a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. And then we got a rare Austin Wells out of 200 going out to the Yankees. Our Sky Blues. These are commons out of 325. Richard Fitz to the Red Sox, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Chris Bryant on the uncommon to 250 to the Rockies, and a rare Clayton Kershaw out of 150 to the Dodgers. Peoples. We have uncommon Jace Young out of 250 to the Tigers. That's a common. Uncommon Luis Severino to the A's out of 200. A rare Brent Rooker out of 125 going out to the A's. And then a common checkerboard Mason Wynn to the Cardinals out of 150, and an uncommon Luis Angel Acuna out of 99 going to the Mets. No, not in Illinois. Not in Illinois. I am in Iowa. Bettendorf, Iowa is where I'm out of. But right on the river, right on the border. We got our Blues. This is common out of 200. Trout to the Angels, and a Chase Dollander to the Rockies. We got uncommon Junior Cammy out of 150 to the Rays. A rare Altuve to the Stros, that is out of 99. And a rare blue checkerboard out of 49, Francisco Lindor to the Mets. We did get a uncommon checkerboard pearl refractor of Isaac Paredes out of 40 going out to the Stros. A gold Shane Bieber on the uncommon, that's out of 25 and going out to the Guardians. A couple of greens. We got a Zach Wheeler to the Phillies on the common out of 75, and a badass Aaron Judge uncommon out of 35 going to the Yanks. Insert parallels. We got a Finest Timelines out of 75 green. Ted Williams to the Red Sox. And a purple color match to the Rockies. Adel Amador out of 125 on the arrivals. And the Christian Campbell smashing through. That's an SP insert. About one every couple cases on these breaking through. So that's a nice Christian Campbell there to the Red Sox as well. Autos, we got a base Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers. Refractor Caden Dana to the Angels. A refractor debut Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, not numbered. Finest moments for Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies. It's also just a refractor, not numbered. Technically not even a refractor, it's just the base version of those autos. We got a Caden Dana on the green out of 75 going out the Angels. A blue Trey Sweeney to the Tigers out of 99, and a blue debut Connor Norby to the Marlins. That is bookend number 99 of 99. And then the Finest Rookies Autograph Relic, green parallel, Angel Martinez, the Guardians. That is out of 75, and it is a bat relic. 48 of 75 right there. Is nice. Rolling dice. How many times we're in to get the Bears bowl number? Go Cubbies is right. Kane. Go Cubbies is right. Jeb, you'll buy any Pujols or Chris Carpenter I may have in stores. I'm not sure I got a lot of anything that's worth buying of those guys. Have I ever left the state? Yeah, not lived. I've not lived anywhere else. Obviously, yes, vacationing and such. That is 9 is the roll. Vacationing and such. I wouldn't even know where they're at, Jeb, as far as that goes. Like, I can maybe find a base one somewhere or something like that. I don't, yeah. You bought your first 3 baseball cards recently, Kane. That's good. Anyways, follow me on over to random.org here, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. Yeah, hold on. Let's get back here. Without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Also, nice PCAs, King. What's going on here? I'm doing breaks. These are pre-sold breaks. I do have some for sale there in the store. If you click to the 3 little lines to the right of the comment bar, you'll see everything is for sale during the stream. Now, those breaks have to fill before breaking them. I do have some mega boxes available if any of those tickle your fancy. Buy one of those, I'll rip it for you. But these are pre-sold breaks that I'm doing now. All right, now we go to random.org, where I'll random this number 9 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 90 is the number. 90. All right, I'm seeing there's a lot of chatting going on eBay Live right now, which is a good thing. So I want to make sure I don't miss anybody's guess. All right, so I don't believe we have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be... Looks like Josh at 85, so give me a 1 through 21, Josh. And then Chris at 71, you're going to take the second closest under. So you give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. For those that don't know, the winners get to pick a number between 1 and 21, and that'll pertain to which item they get out of that bowl. And this is just the after break giveaway I do at the end of each one of my breaks. Then Roy, how many Bears Bowl does he redeem? Just one? Or multis? Thought I'd just seen one there for you, Roy. Chris goes 17 and Roy goes 5 and 9. Did you redeem 2? I only see 1 redeem, Roy. Oh, no, there they both are. Okay. All right, 5 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,000 tokens for Roy. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2024 Topps update. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Going out to Josh, a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. And 17 for Chris. You're going to get 10% off, Chris. That's good for any future night's breaks. All you got to do is message me when you want to use it. And I will send you a 10% refund after you pay your invoice. And I'll send you a 10% refund. That has to be a 10% refund because eBay doesn't let me discount the sale price of auction items on the invoice itself. So you just got to let me know when you want to use that, Chris, and I will help you get that done. I mean, I only got 2 of them in there, Kane, and it's either the Resurgence Mega or the 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega. 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega is alright. They're hit or miss. It's pretty much on those... all those signed are Are all of them signed? I don't think any of them guarantee an auto in those, if that's what you're asking. But anyways, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes here. Roy, I'll add your tokens in between breaks. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on 4608. That's going to be our Leaf Metal break for the night. And coming up next, so I'll see you guys then.
Something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move, push past all your limitations, right now consider this an invitation, make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'm a poker holder, you choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. We're back. Alright, I'm going to repin this. There we go, repin that. Alright. We're back. We got some Leaf Metal, full case action. We got 4608 2024 Leaf Metal full case. We got the Diamondbacks Stephen C, Braves Michael M, Orioles Aaron R, Red Sox Bobby M, Cubs Paul K, the White Sox Kevin L, Reds Stephen C, Guardians Jim B, Rockies Brad M, Tigers Stephen C, the Astros Brian G, Royals Jim B, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Brian B, the Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Mark M, Twins Savannah H, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Greg S, the A's Jeffrey B, Phillies William H, Pirates Stephen C, Padres Roy G, Giants Thomas K, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Garen I, the Rays Mark M, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Thomas K, Nats Roy G, with the unaffiliated spot going off to Bradley N. Kane, you still around? Let's see, you had a couple of questions there about the stuff that was in the store there. If you're talking about if you are still there and you're talking about the megas that are in the live store. If you're talking about the megas that are in the live store, those were sealed cases of megas. I didn't do a break of either of those. Those are just cases of megas I have that I'm just selling the boxes, or maybe putting them in mixers or doing something with them. But those are just boxes that were in cases that are just going to get basically pieced out of the cases. I'm not doing a case break with those megas. Alright, so we already got that done. I don't know why I set this all up, because we got to open all these first. That's how we do this. up, Vanna? There's somebody for every team, Kate. This is a case break of these, and so yeah, there's every team in every one of these breaks. These are already pre-sold, so you know, people already own the teams out of these ones. Yeah, no worries. So basically, how it goes is I list this, you know, whether I list them in the eBay live store here or if they're at auction on regular eBay Core. Whoever bids the most on each team, or wins the team at auction, gets all the cards from that team out of the boxes I open. So this is a full case break of 2025 Leaf Metal, and each team is owned by somebody. So they get all the cards that belong to that team out of the boxes I open. Alright, now that we've opened them all, we can get to break. Yes, Kane. Yep, exactly. Yep. I just open them live on camera at scheduled times. So the descriptions have a yeah, I wouldn't scroll through what not asking questions, Gar. Yeah, I would not. That's do not. It's a good thing that you're not a whatnot fan, Kane. Yeah, you're in the right spot, man. Ask all the questions you need. I'll hook you up with answers. All right, here we go. We got Xavier Nines going out the Stros. That is out of 99. A Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers on the red. That is out of 25. We got a Cam Caminiti, the Braves, on the top 100 purple. That's kind of how you. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I'm just not a huge fan of whatnot. But yeah, no, it's absolutely. I mean, asking questions wherever it is, right? That's how you learn. Right? Don't be afraid to ask questions. Gar, you're absolutely correct. You just ask questions wherever that be. Ask questions. That's how you learn. Yep. Wherever you're gonna ask them at is absolutely fine. That's a purple Cam Caminiti top 100 going out to the Braves. We got Chuck Knobloch going out for Stros. It does have a couple of scratches on it, unfortunately, but it is a silver 92, and going out to the Twins. It's out of 35. A Blake Mitchell of the Royals on the top 100 silver or blue crystal. That is out of 15. And Max Bellew. This is going out to the Rockies on the Testify insert. It's not a 10. It's a 9, Vanna. It's a 9. It's just a 9. I do have a 10, but it's not. I'm not displaying it out there like that to get it all scratched up and stuff. It's in the safe. There's a 10. So I usually have 9s of anything I have a 10 of to display until I get them all like a display going at the office. I'm going to do that and get them all displayed over there. But there's a silver top 100 Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. It's out of 35. We got a Cecil Fielder on the base going out to the Tigers. That's out of 99. Chris Sabo to the Reds on the green. That is out of 7. We got a Ryan Sloan on the silver laser. That's going out to the Mariners. That is out of 5. And Owen Hall on the red diamonds in the rough going out to the Tigers. That is out of 15. Mike Sirota to the Dodgers on the blue laser diamonds in the rough. That is out of 4. And here's a Galaxy Pulsar Luke Holman going out to the Reds. It's on the 92 style. That is going to be a 1-of-1. So, uno de uno, numero uno of the stream. So, as always with 1-of-1s. There it is right there. Uno de uno. There it is. Bag him and tag him. Sticker him and ticker him. Add them to the year-long total of 1-of-1s. We're trying to get to 1,000 this year. This one here makes number 663. As far as 1-of-1s pulled on the stage since January 1st. We'll add them to the ticker later because that's not the only 1-of-1 we're pulling. There's a Xavier Nyans going out the Stros on the diamonds in the rough base. That's going to be out of 49. Jacob Kozart, that's going out the Guardians on the base. It's out of 99. We got Eduardo Tate, pulled a nasty auto of him out of the random the other night. His first Bowman black auto, Eduardo Tate. Nice one there to the Phillies on the blue to 49. We got Alejandro Rosario on the base 92 going out the Rangers. It's going to be out of 49. And a Trey Yesovich on the first round Gems blue going out to the Blue Jays. That is going to be out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25. A Cash Mayfield on the silver crystal first round Gems going to the Padres. That is out of 25. I should have enough stickers, Ben. Yes, I should have enough stickers to get the to meet the goal. There's a Ben Hess on the blue going out to the Yankees. That's out of 25. And a Chase Burns on the top 100 die cut going out to the Reds. It's out of 49. Adrian Beltre on the purple going out to the Rangers. That's out of 10. We got a blue Ryan Walshman go to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. And the sweet Alfredo Sena chalk it up that's going out to the Braves. Love these chalk it ups. They're out of 10. 3 of 10 on that one. And we have a gold crystal Dylan Cruz. That's nasty. First round Gems going to the Nats and Roy. Well, there you go, Roy. That is a 1-of-1 Dylan Cruz. You talking about Leaf, Gar? They are underrated if you're talking about Leaf. Talking about what I'm opening right now, Leaf. Yeah, they are definitely underrated. That's a Dylan Cruz 1-of-1, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice, Dylan. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, they are underrated. They're very nice cards. Well, there's Blake Burke on the red going on the Brewers out of 15. I mean, I break a lot of them. Seem to be popular as far as that goes. There's Chase Mobley on the purple. It's going out to the Guardians. That's out of 10. And another chalk it up. That's going to be a Wade Boggs going to the Red Sox. That's sick. Congrats on that one, Bobby. The Red Sox, that's out of 10. Give me 1 second. I gotta go put more paper in the clear. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the base. It's out of 99. Gary Sheffield to the Marlins. That's a base out of 99 as well. We got Jonathan Santucci to the Mets on the red laser diamonds in the rough. That's out of 3. Gavin Turley going to the A's. The A's on Turley? Pretty sure it's A's on Turley. He's one I always forget. Pretty sure it's A's though. Yep. And ooh. There's a purple to 10. Miguel Blasco on the Red Sox on the blue crystal. That is out of 15. We got Lazaro Montes on the blue Pulsar going out the Mariners on the 92. Nice Lazaro. That's out of 7. And this is nasty. Oh my. That is a gold laser 1 of 1. Jim Leyritz, Joe Torre, Joe Girardi going to the Yankees. That's pretty sick. That is a nice 1 of 1 triple there to the Yanks and Greg. That's sweet. I think Joe Torre and Joe Girardi, the only card they're on in this set is this one. Might even be Leyritz's only card as well. Might be any. There are only 3 autos are on that card right there in this whole set. I'm pretty sure. All right, Felon Celestin on the blue going out the Mariners. That's out of 49. A Dylan Dreeling on the red going out to the Rangers. That is out of 25. Manuel Rodriguez on the silver crystal going out to the Twins. It is, Brad. That's a very nice card. That's out of 25. We got a Bryce Rayner on the blue laser first round gems going out to the Tigers. That is out of 4. All right, so Kane, I see you bought a. You want me to rip that live for you, Kane? I can do it after this break. If you want me to rip that Bowman Chrome box for you live, or you can have it shipped sealed, it's up to you. Rip it live? Sounds good. All right, we got a Brandon Sproat on the silver top 100 out of 35 going off the Mets. There is a Hagen Smith on the silver Pulsar first round gems that's going out to the White Sox. It's out 10. And a Jace Lavalette going out to the Guardians on the blue next in line. That is out of 25. All right, we got David Ortiz going out to the Red Sox on the blue. That's out of 49. Lazaro Montes on the base going out to the Mariners. That's out of 99 as well. We got Jacob Cozart on the blue 92. It's going out to the Guardians. That is out of 25. We got a Gary Gilhill on the purple diamonds in the rough going out to the Rays. That is out of 10. A silver Pulsar diamonds in the rough Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. Anderson Brito on the green diamonds in the rough going out to the Astros. That one's out of 7. And a Cruz Schoolcraft on the silver. That's going out to the Padres. And we'll be out of 35. Alright, we got Reggie Jackson on the base going out to the Yanks. That's out of 99. Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the base. That's out of 99 as well. Got a Bryce Meckage on the green 92. That's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 7. We have a Wyatt Sanford that's going out the Pirates on the silver Pulsar 92. That is out of 10. And a Sweet Walker Janik on the prismatic gold. It's going to be a 1-1 going out the Astros. Walker, first rounder from 2024. 29th overall, if I remember correctly. Walker Janet Gold. Stroh's O'Brien. Seaver King on the silver 92 going out the Nats. That is out of 35. And a Zaire Hope going to the Dodgers on the blue crystal. Also a nice one. That is out of 15. Oh yeah, Brian, that's you with the Astros. yeah, it's you with the Astros, Brian. Yeah, right. All right, we got a Caleb Lamavita on the blue going out to the Nats. That's out of 49. Sweet Walker there for sure. We got Chase Mobley on the red. That's going on the Guardians. That is out of 25. Levi Sterling on the blue to the Pirates. That's out of 25. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers on the silver Pulsar. 92. That's out of 10. For those that don't know why I'm saying 92, that's the design of the card. It's the 1992 Leaf style. So those that are designed like that are 92s. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the blue first round gems. It's going out to the Twins. And is out of 25. We have a Jared Thomas going out to the Rockies on the silver 92. That's out of 35. I gotta open some softies here. And Sweet Jesus Mate to the Brewers on the purple top 100. Very nice, out of 10. Hey, we got a Rhino. Staging all Rhinos for the time being, right? Long live 23. It's going out to the Braves. Or, Jesus. The Cubbies on the blue. That is the color match Rhino, too, out of 49. That's absolutely sick. Long live Rhino. We got Trevor Hoffman to the Padres on the purple. That is out of 10. And Tino Martinez on the red Pulsar 92. That's going to go to the Yanks. That is out of 5. We got a Ethan Anderson on this green crystal 92 going out to the Orioles. That is out of 6. Well, there you got one. Awesome. We got a Carter Johnson to the Marlins on the base 92. That's out of 49. The cut cards, the top 100 die cuts. Yeah, you'll see a lot of die cuts in Leaf. Leaf always has a couple of different die cuts. There's die cuts in almost every product nowadays, as some sort of insert or another. Well, not every product, but a lot of them, anyways. Like this top 100 Jason Churio of the Guardians. That is out of 49. And pretty sweet crystal oil slick Jack Clark, Todd Zeal. So Todd Zeal goes to the Cardinals in the set, and Jack Clark goes to the Giants. So we're going to have to random this one off. That is out of 3 between the Cardinals and the Rangers. or the Giants rather. So 1, 2, and 3 to Jack Clark and the Giants. 4, 5, and 6 to Todd Zeal and the Cardinals. That was a 5, so it's going to go off the Cardinals and Todd Zeal. We got a Wahaiwa Alloy out to the Orioles on the base. That's out of 99. Walker Janik to the Stros on the base. That is out of 99 as well. We got Trey Phelps on the red crystal diamonds in the rough. Let's go on the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Haven't called the unaffiliated very much today. Luis Marias, that's going out to the A's on the silver. That is out of 35. We got a Cam Canarella going out the Marlins on the green crystal. That's out of 6. Followed by Eric Gagne to the Dodgers on the red crystal 92. So that is out of 19. So, or excuse me, out of 10. So those two players are on different teams on the checklist for this one. So I had to random that auto. So that belonged to 2 different teams. So I had to random it, Kane. So I roll a dice 1, 2, and 3 to 1, 4, 5, and 6 to the other because it's the same odds to roll 1, 2, or 3, or a 4, 5, or 6. And so that determined which team that card went to. But like this triple, all the same team. That is a Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Jesus Made. That's a pretty nasty one. It's also a Galaxy Pulsar, which makes it a 1-1. That'll work. Couple of really nice triple 1-1s here in this case. Very nice. 1 box left here. All right, we got a Rock Chalowski that's going out to the unaffiliated out of 99. And another 1-1. The 1-1s is flowing out of the box here in the last half. That is a super prismatic gold Tom Glavine. 1 of 1 going to the Braves. Non-auto. But a Tom Glavine 1 of 1 nonetheless. And the Super Prismatic Gold. So the Super Prismatic Gold and the Red Floods are definitely my favorite 1-1s. Out of Leaf. Probably like the Super Prismatic Gold better than the Red Flood. I don't know. Those are cool. That's cool looking. Congrats on that one, Michael. We have a Thatcher Hurd on the green going on the Yankees. Or will watch at some point, Kane. A lot of them aren't up the slate to watch, so a lot of people watch the next day. Watch the video the next day. There's a Thatcher Hurd that's out of 7. Because this is all recorded live, you know, and whatever, so you can come back and watch anytime that you need to. Don't got to be live at all. I just have to open them live, obviously, for obvious reasons, right? There's a base Daniel Covett going out the unaffiliated that's out of 49. A Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers. Pulled a 1-of-1 rated prospect auto of him out of DONRUSS earlier tonight, which is a pretty sick card. That's a Silver Crystal 92 going out the Rangers at 25. Got Jack Clark going to the Giants. Jack Clark is a blue 92. That's out of 25. And a Rintaro Sasaki on the silver auto going to the unaffiliated. Well, at least you got an auto of him, Bradley. All right, that is out of 35, but that might be the least showing of the unaffiliated as I've seen in a while. That'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears poll. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must have a team in this break. Katie, you gotta have a team in this break to make a guess. So I have a team in this leaf metal break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, let's do our. Here's our silvers. Here's our base autos. We can do those later. All right, here's our base ones. These are out of 49. We got a Daniel Covett to the unaffiliated, Carter Johnson to the Marlins, Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers, Xavier Nyans to the Stros. Our silvers, these are out of 35. We got a Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated, a Luis Moraes to the A's, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Seaver King to the Nats, Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres, Chuck Knobloch to the Twins. Here is all of our prismatic parallels. Our blues are going to be numbered out of 25. We got Ben Hess to the Yankees, Jacob Kozar to the Guardians, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays, Jack Clark to the Rangers, Jack Clark to the Giants. And then our greens, these are going to be out of 7. We got a Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees, Bryce Meggins to the Brewers, and Anderson Brito to the Astros. Purples are going to be out of 10. Gary Gilhill to the Rays, Gavin Turley to the A's, the Athletics, and a Chase Mobley to the Guardians. And our reds, these are out of 15. Blake Burke to the Brewers, and Owen Hall to the Tigers. Crystal parallels. Yeah. Brian, yes. I don't have it listed. I'm doing them jumbo tomorrow night. Tree night break tomorrow night is a jumbo case. So, MLB and NFL, Dr. Kaboom. MLB and NFL. All right, we got our silvers. Sorry, my crystal parallels. These silvers are out of 25. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. Cash Mayfield, the Padres. Hey, Malcolm Moore, the Rangers. We got our reds. These are out of 10. Eric Gagne to the Dodgers. Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. Our greens are going to be out of 6. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. Cam Canarella to the Marlins. And blues are going to be out of 15. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. And Miguel Bleis out to the Red Sox. Then we got our pulsars. Silvers. These are going to be out of 10. We got Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, followed by a White Sanford to the Pirates, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, and a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Blue, Lazaro Montez going out the Mariners, that is out of 7. And a red, Tino Martinez to the Yankees, that's out of 5. Then we have our laser parallels. These blues are going to be out of 4. We got Mike Sirota to the Dodgers and a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, with a red Jonathan Santucci to the Mets, that is out of 3. And a silver Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, that's out of 5. Top 100s. All right, we got our base top 100s. That will be out of 49. Chase Burns to the Reds. Jason Chourio to the Guardians. Silvers, these are going to be out of 35. A Brandon Sproat to the Mets, and a Rowan Anthony to the Red Sox. We got a blue crystal Blake Mitchell out of 15 going out to the Royals. Nice Jesus Mate on the purple out of 10 going out to the Brewers, and a Cam Kennedy purple to 10 to the Braves as well. Insert autos. We got all these are going to be out of 10. We got a chalk it up Wade Boggs to the Red Sox, and Alfredo Sena to the Braves, and then a Max Bellew on the Testify going out to the Rockies. Multi-autos, we got a Jack Clark Todd Zeal Crystal Oil Slick. That's in the random. Todd Zeal and the Cardinals won that one. It's number 3 of 3. And then we staged all rhinos from here on out in memory of Rhino. So that's a blue. That's a color match too out of 49 Rhino, along with 23. And there are 101s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 101s. So that's going to take us to 668 101s pulled since January 1st of this year. The goal 1,000. We are on our way. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back, top tier certified, bagged and tagged. And we have a non-auto Tom Glavine going out to the Braves. A triple Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Jesus Mate going to the Brewers. Walker Janik going out to the Stros. A triple Joe Torre, Jim Leyritz, Joe Girardi to the Yankees. A really badass Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And a Luke Holman going out to the Reds. Alright, rolling some dice. So how do you get into a break, Kane? You go to my store. You should have already saved me a seller, you said earlier. If you go to my store, all the pre-sold breaks are listed in there. And then you bid on and win whatever teams you want. So if you're a Cubs fan and you only want Cubs cards, you go bid on all the Cubs. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week, plus whatever I sell here live. The ones I'm selling in here live right now in the store, in the eBay Live store, that you can see all the things that are for sale where you bought that mega. Those are random teams breaks. I'm doing an NFL break tonight live, Doctor. It's already sold though. There's a break. The next break's NFL is next. So I do have mega boxes available in the store there. If you want me to rip you, the only mega boxes I got available right now are Resurgence megas though. So if you want a Resurgence mega box, $50, I'll rip that for you. Other than that, but yeah, Kane, you just go check it out. If you win the team, you come back here and watch. Or you come back here and watch anyways. You gotta have a team to kick it here. That's a 10. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bird Bowl. Right. 10 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 is the number. 1, 2, 12. Alright, looks like we have no unders. We will take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be both on YouTube. Vanna with 13, you're going to be the closest over. Give me a 1 through 21. And Roy with 21, you're going to be the second closest. So Roy, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Both winners over on YouTube. Yes, all the team named ones are sold. Okay, that's because those are all pre-solds. The rest of them are all random teams breaks that I sell live here. Yeah, where it says Cubs, those are all sold. You got to bid on those. Like you go to my store on eBay and bid on those. The next ones that are up for auction, you don't pick a random team. You're assigned one. When the break fills, I do a random, and you're assigned a random team in that random that I do on Excel spreadsheet. So your name would be put into a list of 30 random X amount of times. The team name list random X amount of times, and then you marry those 2 random lists together, and that'll give you which team you have. And the random ones. The allure is that is you get an expensive team for cheap. But you also might get the worst team for... Oh, you don't gotta sorry for all the questions. I have no problem answering them. All right, 13 and 15. Vanna goes to 13, and Roy goes to 15. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Vanna. You're going to need a pack of 2024 Allen Ginter. 14 and 15 going out to Roy, a pack of 2024 Topps Update. All right. Next up is our final break of the night. It's going to be the other half case of the Select Megas No, wait, we're opening a fresh case of Select Megas today. Yeah, opening a fresh case of Select Megas. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with that. So I'll see you then. Oops. No, that is not correct. I'm not going to see you then. I still got to rip the Mega Box for Kane. Kane bought a Mega Box. Kane, I got to rip your Mega Box. Give me 1 second, though. All right, so Roy had that. And Vanna had that. Oh, you're good, Kane. All right, here you go, man. Here's your box of 2023 Bowman Chrome Megas. You're going to have the 4 base packs in here, or 5 base packs in here, plus the 2 Mojo packs, which is the ones you are looking for in here. Empty box. And here's your cards here. All right, here's all your base cards. Patrick Bailey rookie, James Outman as well on the rookie. Bo Naylor rook. Christopher Morel rookie. Take your Cubbies fan. There's Shailene O'Lears. Grayson Rodriguez. Too bad we had to trade him away. There's a nice Shohei. Oscar Colas rookie of the White Sox. Miggy Amaya rookie. The Cubbies. Zach Neto of the Angels on the rookie. Esteury Ruiz as well. Masataka Yoshida rookie of the Red Sox. Or for the Red Sox. And those guys. Alright. Now these are the packs that you really want to pay attention to here. These are the packs that the hits come out of in these boxes. You do got a backwards card, so that could be a good thing. That could mean auto. We're going to do that last. Alright. You got a D'Angelo Sarmiento, Mets prospect. Andy Acevedo, Nats prospect. There's a sweet Justin Crawford to the Phils. We got Jackson Chourio, Mojo, for the Brewers. And this backwards one is not anything. It was accidentally backwards. That sucks. Yeah, it was just accidentally backwards. So that's nothing special. It's just a Brian Acuna for the Twins. Nothing special about that one. It was just accidentally backwards. Lame. Sometimes you get pump faked. We do got a gold right there, though. That could be a gold auto. We'll put that to the back. Nice, iconic Trout sleeve. The Trout's for safety. So the Iconics are fun cards. They are the images of their first Bowman cards on the Iconics. So that's a very nice Trout there for you. Nice James Wood for there as well. Brooks Bannon, Red Sox prospect. Alex Ramirez. And our gold is going to be a Brooks Lee. That's a pretty solid one there on the gold. That's going to be numbered to 50 for you on the gold Mojo Brooks Lee. Boom, out of 50. Pretty solid pull right there for you. All right, Kane, I will definitely get those shipped off to you. All right, there you go, my friend. Yeah, no problem, dude. Appreciate you. All right, guys, now I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some select football to end off the night.
adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world that her brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world that her brace found. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Let's go.
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing, yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the snipping. Alright, we got one break left here tonight. It is some select megas. A fresh case of said megas. There they are. Gonna give 1, 2, and 3 to the top row, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom row. Whatever I roll, we will break now. The other half, I don't think I have. That was a 6. I don't think I have the other half listed yet. So I'm gonna set these off and grab them out of there. That was professional. Yeah, we'll see if this case is as good, Amy, with the QBs as the last one was. The last one had all the QBs in it. Left and right pulls the QBs is 4609 2024 select mega half case. We got the Cardinals Juan C, the Falcons Todd W, Ravens Jeffrey L, Bills Scott W, Panthers Aaron R, the Bears Chad K, Bengals Sean K, Browns Manuel V, the Cowboys Luis L, Broncos Juan C, Lions J Dog, Packers Kenneth M, Titans Samuel S, Colts Thomas B, Jags Aaron R, Chiefs Michael R, Raiders Bradley N, the Chargers Thomas B, Rams as well, the Dolphins also, Vikings Ryan S, Patriots Carl C, Saints Craig B, Giants Paula M, the Jets Craig B, Eagles Michael J, Steelers Kenneth M, the 49ers Chris G, Seahawks as well, Bucks Joseph P, Titans Todd W, and the Commanders Donnie S. Let's go. That's one way to open. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Josh Jacobs on the concourse. There's a Gus Edwards of the Chargers on the club level red and black. Alright. There's a Joey B on the silver concourse level die cut. Penny Sewell of the Lions on the concourse level red and black. There's Jaden on the turbocharge going off the Commanders. And sweet Bo Nix starting right off with some QBs. That's a concourse level red and black. Bo Nix going off the Broncos. Take it. There's a Mo Alley Cox going off the Colts. Nice Caleb. The burst. We got Dave Montgomery to the Lions on the concourse level. Brian Anger to the Cowboys on the premier level. There's numbers. And we got an auto. That's a Tony Collins going out the Patriots. All right, we'll take that. We've got an auto out of the last 3 breaks of this, so that's always a positive. We'll take a Tony Collins. Little old school auto. And Brock Purdy on the premier level. Silver die cut. Going to the Niners. There's a Hunter Henry on the silver, or on the premier level. And a Cameron Jordan on the concourse of the Saints. There's a Will Reichard going on to the Vikings on the club level. There's a Bo Nix base rookie. George Kittle of the Niners and Aaron Jones of the Vikings. And we got a Grover Stewart going out to the Colts on the premier level. A Joe Alt to the Chargers on the concourse level silver die cut. Will Anderson on the concourse level. There's a Bo Nix Select Certified. Kamari Lassiter on the concourse level to the Texans, and we got a Darnell Savage Jr. of the Jags on the premier level. There's a Bo Nix premier level rookie. Joe Andreessen going out to the Bills. Concourse level. Khalil Mack to the Chargers on the club level. And boo! I gotta say it. It's an Aaron Rodgers. Lame. Let's go with the Jets on the club level. Yeah, if I gotta say his name, I'm definitely calling him lame. It's just that's the deal. There's a Ivan Pace Jr. going out to the Vikings on the concourse. Brian Branch to the Lions on the premier. And a Penix Select Certified there. We got J.C. Latham going out to the Titans. There is a Earl Campbell on the silver going out to the Orioles. Oilers. Going to the Titans on the Earl. We got Micah Fitzpatrick, the Steelers on the concourse level. Howie Long on the concourse level of the Raiders is Jalen Waddle. The Dolphins on the premier level. Nice Jaden there as well on the numbers insert. J.J. McCarthy in the base rookie. Concourse level. There's J.J. Brown to the Eagles. A Puka Nacua going out to the Rams on the club level. We got a Christian Watson going out the Packers on the premier level silver die cut. Nice Penix here on the premier level, red and black, going out to the Falcons. Darnell Mooney to the Falcons and a Xavier Legette out the Panthers on the premier level rookie. Nice Drake May club level base rookie there. Herbie on the concourse of the Chargers. There's that dude again on the premier. Drake May on the future. And a Tommy Townsend. That's going out to the Texans. That is a color match to the jersey he's wearing anyways. That's a red club level. That's out of 249. It's a nice red club level. Yeah, not my most favorite player of all time, maybe. It's definitely not the truth. Got Bucky Irving going out to the Bucks on the concourse level. Jordan Love, the Packers on the premier level. He's also pretty lame. She must know. There's a Caleb. That's going out to the Bears on the silver die cut. Love it. Love it. That was a Fonga going out to the Niners. Brock Bowers going out to the Raiders, nice one there. And Marvin Harrison also a really nice one on the Premier level. Xavier Worthy rookie. We got a Rashad White on the Premier level. There's a Malik Neighbors club level, red and black. That's a very nice one to the Giants. Another Jaden Daniels on the Select Certified. Jamal Charles, the Chiefs on the Premier level die cut. And Fred Warner on the Premier level, the Niners. There's Justin Fields, the Steelers on the concourse level. We got a Jabril Peppers on the club level, going out the Patriots. Club level, Patty Mahomes there as well, base card. Nice Marvin Harrison on the concourse to the Cardinals. Trayvon Walker to the Jags. And a Tyler Guyton. It's going out the Cowboys on the concourse level silver. Malik Washington, the Dolphins on the concourse level red and black. Buda Baker and Corey Trice on our red and blacks. There's Fuaga going out the Saints on the concourse level. AJ Cole on the club level of the Raiders. Nice Penix. We got a Taylor Rapp that's going out the Bills on the Premier level silver. Mike Allstott on the Premier level. And we got a Trevor Lawrence on the concourse level of the Jags, followed by a Devontae Adams on the club level going out the Jets. There's a nice Drake. That'll bring us to our halfway point. There's a Cedric Tillman going on the Browns, followed by a Tyler Lockett to the Seahawks. And that is going to be an orange-blue shock Ed Oliver going out the Bills. It's going to be out of 35. These orange-blues are pretty sweet. Very nice. Pulled a, what was the Roma Dunze one the other day. Super Bears color match, which is awesome. Jameis Winston going out the Browns on the concourse level silver. Harrison Smith to the Vikings. Nice Brock. Another Brock Bowers. There's another Mike Sanchez. So not Jaden Daniels. I think it's Jaden Daniels. Every time there's a Lamb Jack on the concourse level of the Ravens. Carson Steele of the Chiefs Premier level. We got a Kyle Hamilton going out the Ravens. There's a Alexander Madison to the Raiders on the club level. Another Penix. Baker Mayfield of the Bucks on the Premier level silver. worthy on the Premier level, red and black. It's a nice one of the Chiefs. And that's a Will Reichert on the concourse level. Followed by a Isaiah Likely to the Ravens on the Premier level. Jaden Reed going to the Packers. We got Joe Burrow to the nice Joey B to the Bengals there. League neighbors, and a Marshawn Lattimore on the lime green Premier level going out to the Commanders. That is out of $4.99. I really like those lime greens. They're good looking cards. Just they're numbered a little lower though. Sam Darnold on the concourse level silver. That's going out to the Vikings. We need a football 101. This is Braylon Allen to the Jets. Concourse level. Torrey Taylor on the concourse to the Bears. We get Joe Namath to the Jets on the Premier level. Daniel Carlson to the Raiders. And a Isaiah Simmons to the Giants on the club level. There's Bo Nix, club level rookie. Very nice one there. And JJ, club level silver die cut going out to the Vikings. That's nasty. The club level silver even of JJ. Sweet one there for Ryan and the Vikings. Congrats on that. How about Drake May on the Premier level red and black going out to the Patriots. Nice. Open the other half of that last case this morning. There's an Emmitt Smith to the Cowboys today, and just kept on pulling. There's another, that's the Caleb Premier level. Just kept pulling QB after QB after QB. There's a Nico Collins on the red and black going out to Texans. We got a Brian Thomas on the Premier level going out to the Jags. Brett Favre on the concourse going out to the Jets. League neighbors concourse red and black. There's a Caleb concourse level rook. We got a Jordan Davis to the Eagles and a Nakobe Dean out to the Eagles as well. Concourse and Premier levels. Drake May rookie. Kamani Vidal going out to the Chargers, followed by a Joey P on the Premier level going to the Bengals. That's a nice one. Or I mean club level rather. Very nice. And Rashee Rice to the Chiefs on the club level silver die cut. Isn't that? CJ Stroud on the club level going out to the Texans. Got Fred Taylor to the Jags, and a Joshua Dobbs on the club level going out to the Niners. All right, 2 boxes left here. There's a Blake Corum on the concourse level, rookie going out to the Rams. And a Tip Ryman to the Cardinals. There is a Joe Alt to the Chargers on the concourse level, orange shock. To the Chargers out of $4.99. Silver Kyer Elam going to the Bills. Devontae Smith of the Eagles on the red and black. There's Drake May on the concourse. So that's the concourse and premier level of Mr. Drake May. Joe Montana, the Niners. There's a Tyler Nubin going off the Giants on the club level. There's Caleb. And a Breece Hall of the Jets on the premier level. Matty Stafford going off the Rams on the premier level. There's Drake May, premier level rookie. Urlacher going out to the Bears. Dak Prescott at the Cowboys on the premier level. And that leaves us one box left. Yeah, we're missing Caleb and Jaden. Caleb, Jaden, and well, no, we got a good JJ. So yeah, we just haven't gotten a parallel of either Caleb or Jaden. One or both out of this next box. Well, there's a concourse Jaden, base rookie. Two of the Dolphins and a Braden Fisk out to the Rams, rookie premier level, and a red Cameron Jordan going out to the Saints. It's a concourse level red shock. Gonna be out of $249. Theo Johnson of the Saints on the concourse level silver. CJ Stroud on the concourse level of the Texans. Torrey Taylor. Chris Jones, the Chiefs. There's a Caleb on the premier level, so we got one of them. Anyways. Definitely take that all day. Tyrone Tracy to the Giants on the premier level, and a Caleb club level. Boom, boom. Love the club level. Club level red and black. Caleb going to the Bears. That's a club level and a premier level, same box. And that is not the right team, wrong player. Marshawn Lattimore. About the Commanders. Nothing against Marshawn Lattimore. But it's not a Jaden Daniels. Select die cut. Or silver die cut, rather. How about a Rome concourse level? It's a Bears box. Dub Bears, Trey Benson to the Cardinals in the premiere. And those guys. And that will do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. After I get these all put away. concourse level silver die cuts. We got Theo Johnson to the Giants, Kiri Elam to the Bills, Brett Favre to the Jets, Sam Darnold to the Vikings, James Winston to the Browns, Tyler Guyton to the Cowboys, Caleb Williams to the Bears. I forgot we got that Caleb silver die cut back there. There's Earl Campbell to the Titans, Joe Alt to the Chargers, and a Joey B going out the Bengals. So that's a really good break for Caleb and the Bears. We got our silver die cuts, our premier level die cuts. Marshawn Lattimore to the Commanders, Breece Hall to the Jets, Baker Mayfield to the Bucks, Taylor Rapp to the Bills, Jamal Charles to the Chiefs, Christian Watson to the Packers, and a Brock Purdy out to the Niners. And our club level silver die cuts. Rashee Rice going out to the Chiefs, sweet J.J. McCarthy there to the Vikes, and a not so sweet Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Boo. All right, our numbered cards, we got a premier level lime green Marshawn Lattimore to the Commanders. It's out of $4.99. An orange Joe Alt concourse level to the Chargers out of $4.99. We got a red concourse level Cameron Jordan to the Saints. That's out of $2.49. A club level Tommy Townsend going out to the Texans. That is out of $2.49. And the blue and orange shock Ed Oliver. That is a club level going out to the Bills out of 35. 2 of 35. Very nice one there. Some QB stuff. Top QB stuff. We got a concourse level. These are all red and black shocks. The guarantees for the Vegas. We got a Drake May concourse level to the Patriots. And a premier level as well. Then a premier level Michael Penix to the Falcons. A club level Caleb Williams to the Bears. And a premier level Caleb Williams to the Bears. And then a concourse level Bo Nix to the Broncos. We did get a Tony Collins auto as well. Going to the Patriots. That is not numbered, as it is just a base auto. Thought maybe it's a blue and numbered, but it is not. It is not. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in. We get the Bears bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to random.org we go. We're all random. This number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 10 times. Excuse me, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 64 is the number. 64, 64. All right, so no overs. Take our 2 closest unders. It's our only 2 guesses, actually. Austin with 44 and Todd with 37. So both of you guys give me a 1 through 21. Austin, you first. And that'll do it for the break for the night as well. So plenty of spots left for the randoms tomorrow. Hopefully we can fill one of them tomorrow, as that would be pretty nice. Mondays are Mondays, right? Not surprised they didn't fill. I had a lot of stuff in there. We filled a good amount of spots though. Awesome with 9 and Todd with 14. 9 and 14 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to Austin. A pack of 2025 score. And 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Todd, pack of 2024 Resurgence. And there you have it. There you guys go. Appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for the night. Back here tomorrow. 10 o'clock tomorrow's tree night. There's 5 breaks selling tomorrow night. We're going to have those randoms as well that hopefully we fill and are able to do. So go get your bids in. Go look at the randoms. See if you're interested in a spot of that. Grab a spot there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, if tomorrow night, if they keep making... Jesus Christ. I'm tired. This has been a long day. All right, that's the 12th break of the day right there. All right. Just always remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep making it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.